I'm not ready. Still not ready. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. Do that. Take you. Put you up here. Put you more up here. There we go. Nope. There we go. All right. So how are we all today? Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is a cozy morning here. All right, that's what we want. There we go. Hi, how's it going today? We're back on a Realm Reborn. Get comfy. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Like crazy eye patch bun boy. We are warrioring. What were we working on last time? Let's see. Last we heard in the adventures of Dorian Graben, we had to do some role quests. Not role quests. Some job quests. We met Y'shtola. Had to fight a Gubu. And now we're having to worry about some big oxen creature that's causing problems and terrorizing the land, and save some kid from his family. Oh, and of course, it's raining. Yes, we love the rain. All right. Slacking yeoman. We gotta find some slacking yeomen. Oh, they're like all around, dude. Oh wait, I am nowhere near. Where are we? We're going here? I need to go to middle? What about you? You're on lower. Okay, we'll go here first, because it's like here. I can't wait until I get a chocobo. We'll just we'll take the road, because the road is where it's at. Little warrior of light, what you doing, buddy? I don't think that's the way yet. What's up, dodos? Another Gubu. Yeah, this is just another day in the life of my little bunny. And straight on till morning. We've gone so far, the music has stopped. Slay Galagos. What is Galagos? Galagos. Oh, you're a monkey. What do we got here? Oh, I got tank stance. All right, we like tank stance. Tank stance is good shit. We need to put you though, like here. And we need to put you up here. Oh, we're gonna AoE him down. Because we big bad tank. I got one button. That's all I got. Alright. That was easy. Now, off to middle low. The middle of nowhere. What do you want? Oh, that might be worth boots. That would definitely be worth money. Those boots are wild. Those boots are also wild. You know what? Let's earn some cash. You'll need to clear Earth Crystal. You'll need this clear Earth Crystal if you're going to restore the Earth and plug the leak. Just mine the surfeit clouds brought on by the brimstone. Alright. So we got to do some shit. You guys don't care. Gas plumes. Alright, that was easy. Let's go to the next one. Oh no! Oh. Let's overpower them. Yep, we're out here beating up bugs. There we go, done. All right, let's go. Let's go back to the man. Because gear isn't really the problem. The problem right now is money. Yep, money. All right, good job. Back toward middle of nowhere. What are you? Oh, you're just a dude. Just a dude. Let's see. Let's do some UI management. 'Cause I think no, let's leave it 60. It's definitely been since Realm Reborn, well, Heaven's Ward really was new. Since I've been down here doing beginning quests. Like, I don't even know what the story is down here anymore because I've been up at the end so long. Hey, you, get to work. I am Severin. You the old man's errand boy now? Tell my dear old captain not to wet his britches. I'll be along. Oh, and just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you rode in on and ride on out. I would love a chocobo! But no, we're not there yet. We still have, like, 15, 20 more levels of quests, I think. Hop the fence. Nope, not in the Orange Grove. Where are you? Where are you? Bro. Oh, you're over there. Yeah, they're just pupils. Oh, that was the longest lead up to a sneeze ever. Oh, now I'm sad. Blocked. Blocked. There we go. Allimer. Get your ass up, boy. So, Staelwyn sent you. And what do you reckon I say to that? Yeah, I got better things to do. Damn right. I didn't get where I am taking my guff from any glorified gardeners, but I suppose I can see what he wants to get him off my back. Thank you. You're a team player, sir. Why are you just hiding out here in the corner? Axes were made for splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days? Skirmishing. You bet your beard I did, lad. Those were the days. I reckon now I have to be satisfied taking my axe to the trees. Alright. Job done. Let's go back to our pirate gardener and tell him what's up. Wait, who are you? Oh, there's 5 of these guys. Oh my god. How am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on. Have a guess at what I had for breakfast. Fish sticks. What? Gods? How you know? It's in my breath, ain't it? It probably smells as wooden as the food tasted. But I know why you're here. I'd just as soon as get some real food in me, but I ain't the one to reject a summons from the captain. Yep, you and the captain make it happen. All these dudes being lazy. Get to work. Walter? Work? Ha! I can't work when me hands are full lifting this mug, you know. I'd wager me last gill you'd never guess what I'm drinking. Water. Well, you're about right, the swill part. I reckon it might be worth a day of doing. Staelwyn's chores if you can afford me a taste of the proper grog. Alright. Let's go back to Staelwyn. Tell him his lackeys are whipped into shape. He can go do his own dirty work next time. And that'll be the way of things. What do you want? No, I don't want what you got. You continue to impress, lad. But Severin, all but Severin are accounted for. No fault of yours, he squirmed out. I've let that worm wriggle through my fingers more times than I can count. He was the first dude I talked to! But rest assured, the next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt, where all such worms belong. Thank you, sir. Alright, level 11. Here we are. What else you got, buddy? Oh, crystals and high potion. Also, armor. What are you? Are you good? Oh, you're ugly. Low-level gear is so horrible. But I need it. Until now, I've had no choice but to rely on that charlatan Severin, even though I'm full aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once, I've heard. Okay, that was bothering me. I've heard tell of improper trading with goblins. Oh, goblins they're fine. They're cool people. I wouldn't be the last surprised if that were happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of oranges vanished, as did Severin. I want you to find and confront the bastard for me, Graben. I'm sure there's wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. Press X to doubt. Alright, what are you... Oh, you're just a chocobo key. You're cool. I need to talk to you to get you out of my... Stay out of here. Yeah, chocobo porter. Don't want it. It's good to know it's there, though. You're all the way down there. Okay. Who's... No. More sprinting time. Everybody sprinting time. Check it out. No hands. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, man. What's up, gobbos? I remember when y'all used to be dangerous. Valkram Dunes, am I right? Hey, Severin. Bloody hells, I'm straight without a paddle. Oh, okay. I doubt him now. That's it? I'm gonna scold you. What's this now? Stalewan sent you for the oranges? Ha! So the old bug-eyed at him all this time. What does it matter anyway? Listen, you're one of those goody-goody adventure types, right? Go rescue me mates from them double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire. Bonfire? There's a bonfire? I don't see smoke. Oh. That's a bonfire? Come on. Alright, how many are there? Only 2? Come on, please. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. You got bombs. I'll take you both on at once. Too easy. That's it? Oh, I gotta talk to him. Okay. Come on, Sozai. Sozai Rarzai. If you hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. All the fellas in their food, man. I owe you one. Wouldn't have gotten away myself if not for Severin shoving me aside. Okay. Severin is he's a problem. He needs to be handled. Severin sent you? Ha! The way he flew out of here, I was sure he'd sold us down the river. I mean... he kinda did. What's up, Goobu? You saved me, mates, and for that I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed. I couldn't clean up my own mess, but a pirate knows no shame. I've no qualms about going back on my word. I've only given you this sack because I like the cut of your jib. Take it to Alcine and send him my regards. Oh, thanks. Now I've got a sack of oranges. Cool. So I've got to deliver this sack of oranges because he was too dumb to be able to get there. Great. Oh, so we're delivering oranges to the cops. All right, are we paying off the cops on oranges? What do we have here? Delivery from Summerford Farms is scheduled? Ha! That's the first time for everything. Well, look at that. Not a single one missing either. About the only things not here are those bagmen. I don't miss them one bit. Here's Steadwim's payment in full with you. I can trust her to reach him. Oh, okay. No, they're just buying oranges. Okay. There's no foul play going on here. Yeah, you don't got anything I want. What's back here? Lithogran. What is back in Lithogran? Oh, it's just lower Leno? Yeah, I don't get to go there. You know, at another time, in another place, we would just teleport there, but our ass is broke. So, the poors don't teleport. The poors walk. You know, I like the bunny boy. It was good times. What? Oh, that's my wirefly. Like, what's making all that noise behind me? It's this dude. Doing his anime run. Dum, 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 dum. Hello, little summoner. Back in one piece. That's a relief. How'd you fare, Graven? I did good. Here's your money. Where's my cut? Ah, this is what I was aiming for. Looks to be all I was owed, all right. Though I'd be telling you false if I hadn't claimed not to hold out more for hope for Severin. I was willing to even overlook to skim it off the top, but to sell us short in favor of those godforsaken goblins. You do well to mind yourself around that two-guild cheat. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you. Alright, I guess I'll get my hemp and actin. And level 12 already, look at that. Level up. All right, we got new gear, and it looks like shit. All right, let's talk to Gherkin. Leather wristbands? Okay, okay. Another sneeze coming on. Wait for it. Nope, okay. Blast. At this rate, the crops will never be ready for harvest. If only we had black loam. Just a bit could send our stalks soaring. I'll bet Rotweeda knows where you might be able to find some. Perhaps you might pay her a visit in the orchard. Yeah, let's go find Rotweeda. Oh, you can go inside? There's an inside to this place? Oh shit! What's over here? Oh shit! You had nothing. Who's back here? You're an Aetherite, yeah, sure. What do you got, Grinweeda? You got nothing I want. And I'm pretty sure you also got nothing I want. Nope. Your juice is not worth the squeeze. Hey, girlie. Man, you tall. That gherkin's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him any black loam. But if you dare to pinch some of the cook pot, they might be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled upon by the orcs that dwell there. Once you've 3 bushels worth, take the black loam to prefer at Tiller's Rest. He'll know what to do. So we're going over here. Let's go around you guys, because I don't want to get in a fight right now. How do we get in? How do we get in here over here? Yeah. All right. Black loam. Black loam. Black loam. Black loam. Oh, so you only aggro on sight. I see. The cookpot. I think I want you over here. I don't know if I want you on my main bars right now. Alright, back there, huh? Only way out is through. Cool. Sorry. Deuces. I don't want to fuck with you either. You're a mean looking ladybug. You're the baby mandragora. Hate you. Oh, we've got an old-fashioned bridge skirmish. No, I ain't helping y'all. Y'all got this. What's going on over here? Revelry? Oh, no. Is this where I'm going? Oh, yeah, okay. Wide loaf. Free wall. Ah, even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. Hey, got something for you. But a bit of this black loam ought to change all that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loam's not for the weak of will, nor for the weak of stomach, eh? Don't tell me that Gurkhat and Rotweeda neglected to mention where black loam comes from. Well, surely you figured it out on your own from that cloying stench. It comes from the Auric Slayer of all places. Well, dwell on who misled whom about what. What matters is that your efforts have brought us the black loam, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. You're welcome. And give me my wristbands. Wrists. All right, Freewall, what you got? Ooh, a double-hander. All right. All right. Confounded pirates! They know nothing of telling, only killing and stealing our shovels, the belt, and forging to axes of all things. Yep, rhyming and killing and rhyming and stealing. They're biting the hand that feeds them, the mangy mongrels. I'd love to teach them those curs a lesson in obedience myself, if I hadn't sworn to Staelwern that wouldn't fight no more. So I need you to bring back our farm tools and make sure those dogs reap what they've sown. Oh, yes. Yes. Let's see. Let me do something here. Because, yes, it is time for reaping. There we go. Ba-ba. Hey, buddy boys. Y'all looking to get fucked up today? I know, me too. Right? Let's have fun. Easy level up. Oh, this is good. Alright, that was easy. Just walk in swinging. I wonder what those sea dogs will try and steal when there's no harvest. I got you a box of tools. Ah, good. To see these tools are back and in serviceable condition at that. Which will be more than what we can say of Severin when we get our hands on him. The wretch likely had a role in the theft. Despite him meeting with pirates in the secret, I did. Could care less if the wastrel won't work. But if he consorts with cut purses that take our tools away, he's crossed the line. Staelwern ought to know what sort of scallywag he's dealing with. Take word to him, would you? Alright, let's go back to Staelwern, but first, we have a job quest to turn in. What's up, Limsa? Welcome back. Your actions have saved many from a needless injury. But though your efforts are commended, there is much work to be done. Kujata, the object of your vengeance, has trampled a farmer's wagon as he thundered through the lands of Tiller's Rest. The foodstuffs spilled from overturned wain have all from the overturned wain have all attracted all manner of hungry predators. Without produce for the markets, the farmers will surely suffer for corn this season. Your duty is thus clear. Put down these rapacious scavengers and preserve the cargo. All right. Damn, we were just there too. That sucks. Oh well. All right, time to go back. Let's get these out of the way before we go back to MSQ. How about that? So I want middle of no. This is kind of a trial when there's not a lot of story going on. This is just get to know the land, get to know the people of the land. You know, the common clay of the land. Morons. But I don't need this fate. Bump 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 bump. This is an overturned Wayne. Who we fighting? What? Just you? Come on. Where's the challenge? Too easy. Oh, there's two of you. All right, that was too simple. That was not worth a return. Damn. All right, we walk back. Oh shit. Shit. I don't care. I don't want this fate. These guys got it. They can handle it. Come on, power up and get out there. Good job, buddy. Smack him on the ass as he walks by. You got this. You know, this is nice. Just a cozy evening. Cloudy skies. I have a new letter. I wonder what I have a new letter for. Nope. Unauthorized. Can't do it. Where is Delivery Moogle? You're in the aft castle? I don't know Limsa very well. Because Ulda is my home city. Oh wait, there's a delivery Moogle down here, isn't there? Or is there just an itinerant? No, it was just an itinerant. Alright, well. Aft Castle it is. Oh yeah, this event's still going on. Alright, lots of things I can't use yet. So we will do this. We got you, cool. We got you, cool. Put you here, put you here. I'm never going to use you. What's up, Worms In? Ah, once again, your capacity for carnage has been tested and proven. The creatures you defeated, however, were merely some of the many base scavengers that subsist on the scraps left awake in Kujata's rampage. To face Kujata himself, you yet require far more training, but do not despair, Dorian. As an axe master and fellow marauder, this I swear, I will not rest until I have taught you how to wring every last ounce of power from your weapon, until the blade of your axe can slice cleanly through the thickest hide, the most knotted muscle, the densest bone. This menace will fall by your hand. You may find yourself drawn to explore. You may find yourself in a shotgun house, drawn to explore the possibilities offered by other disciples and guilds. These distractions are inevitable and perhaps necessary. But I urge you to soon return to the path of the marauder. I do not wish to dull your edge I do not wish your edge to dull, just as you begin to show such potential. Fare you well. Alright, we get better clothes. That's not much better. I mean, that's better, but that's not much better. I don't need a helmet. Although my ears would be gone. That's weird. I don't like that. All right, I guess we get the chest. Armory. Oh. Cool. All right. I didn't know that was quest gated, but cool. All right, I can't come back to you until level 15. So that's real fucking soon. All right. Let's go back to Stillworn, or whatever his name is. Hi, White Mage. Oh, let's do a different minion. Minion roulette. Who do we got? We got Red Mage? What are you? Yeah. Yeah, you're Red Mage. We'll Red Mage out. Today's minion, Red Mage. Oh wait, I can run. I forget this. Conmar, you've got nothing I want. Now I jog. I lean as I turn. I lean. Pirates make it off with our tools. Freewall did not take to matters in his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. But I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. Yeah, don't I already have a better weapon? Sure do. Good thing I did that first. I'd be pissed. We'll just equip that. Alright, that's the thing we can't use. That's the thing we're never going to use, really. Bronze Warx, we'll put you aside because we can't do anything with you either. I like this axe. It's a good one. Alright. Almost level 15. I've come to expect a great deal from you, lad, and you've never once let me down. Yet, I'd ask of you what goes on beyond aught I've asked before. Would you hear my plea all the same? So Severin's... alright. Severin's a problem. We're taking care of Severin. It eases my mind to have your ear. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Well, the scheming Scapegrace? Scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came from him, he's been skulking about in the manner that he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off, with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but when last I had words with him, he didn't look so defiant as much as hunted. I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than what he wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt this sorry hide down and drag him back here before it's too late. Yep. Bounty hunter. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. Suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice it to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for now, find him, and try asking Grinwilda at the Aetherite. She was the last one who saw him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. Alright. Are you a blue mage? Well, aren't you? Okay, bye. Bye, mentor. Nothing passes through the gates that escapes my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set out for the Woad Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky sods said I should join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever's it was that had picked their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure to give him a cuff round the ear for me, will ya? Punch him in his face. Got it. West. Sprint! Path of least resistance sometimes is harder than it looks. Tiller's Rest. Still in Summerford. Alright, we are over here. We down there? We're down there. Oh, boo. Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done. Did he do 'em dirt cheap? Claiming to take the lads out for a drink only to lead us straight into a bloody trap. It don't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to lay a step away of old Severin, so I was ready, but the others weren't so lucky. You've got to help them. Alright. Dudes keep fucking around. Water sprites, sure. Yep, what's up, Aramis? Aiding. My axe may as well have been a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fared better, or the sorry bastards in there. Done for. Hey, solo duty. What do we got here? Severin might have gotten into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishback than be in that conniving bastard's debt to arms. A true knave. You betray even yourself, Severin. Dude, I like this guy. It's... When did the God of War show up? We were prepared to overlook your matter of desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet, your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the serpent weavers twice. You will not do so a third time. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch. Your life is all you have left. And worthless though it may be, we shall take it. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Alright. We got ourselves a golem. Boom, 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 boom. Level seek, yeah. Let's get you out of the way. Hey, buddy. Bam! Why is my... Bam! Let's go berserk. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Are you strong to withstand this? Impossible! Never has the golem been so sorely tested! Well, he didn't even get that out. Alright. Cool.
That golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer.
Speak plainly, Asian. What's up, Yish? The snake slithered away. I'm only glad you did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into it. Oh, are we hearing? Are we feeling? We thinking? Oh, baby Ishtola is so cute. These pirates do not belong to any of the known Leminson factions. Whom do they serve? The beast tribes? Surely not. Nope. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Saigon and kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what? Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12 help us if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But it is all speculation. I must needs find evidence. The seas continue to rise, while the lesser moon continues to fall. Oh, why are we in 1.0 time? And ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. It is as Louis Soir foretold. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlian ring more true. Oh! That puts things into perspective! They knew! I mean, of course they knew, but they knew! Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see Aether. Well, it's about to get better, girl. Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charlian seem commonplace. Here, for you. Have you come for the festivities? Man, wouldn't it be cooler if that were an Elpis flower? Today, the Maelstrom officially makes the Great Hole in the Sea its training ground. Join in the celebrations. Wait, don't you have it on? Okay. Wait, a disturbance in the etheric flow. But whence does it emanate? Sea Song Grotto, perhaps? Girl, I saw your past. What have we here? Can you walk? 'Tis I. Regrettably, no. He eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Severin here has apprised me of all that's transpired. His account sheds some light upon how you came attacked by a golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then, these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of the Sahagan. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stowworm will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word of him of your preservation, but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray, pay the man a visit. Ah, he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Jistola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the aether in hope of that it might offer up some clue as to our predicament. I'd say I owe you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would all be dead, no? 'Tis a debt I can never repay. But I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms, and I'll face the consequences. For reasons I cannot yet fathom, you seem... Forgive me, mayhap we have a chance to speak again when I have marshalled my thoughts. Until our paths next cross, farewell. Alright. Back to Summerford. I'm only level 14, and y'all, I'm tired of walking. I'm ready. I'm ready for Chocobo time. But I gotta get all the way out to what? Bent Branch Meadows? I have to get the... Oh, it's gonna be so far away. Alright. That's my destination. That's where we're going. Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy. Go. Oh, can't go through that. Oh, I've learned this already. This was a folly of mine. Take the bridge. Don't try to go over the water. Run! I keep forgetting that I can run. Hey guys, how y'all doing? Y'all doing good? Good. Jerk. Get your comeuppance. I knew you'd return. You stole delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too, a lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that. That and the rest. I was once a serpent reaver. A thrall to the Sahagan? Seven hells. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but fishback flunkies. Us pirates ain't much for lols, but there's things we won't do. We've got a code, you see. But the Reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back they started snatching law-abiding Leminsons. I'd only taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahagan masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a home in Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long round here, and word soon spread all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out instead. My freedom in exchange for me mates. The letter. I don't know what I was thinking. It wasn't that... I wasn't bloody thinking. Too busy soiling myself. Aye, but you got there in the end, didn't you? When time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear them talk of how you stood up to the Reavers at last, of how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that, I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There'll always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. And I'll always be in your debt, stale one. Alright. Oh, that's cleaned up. I owe you a debt too. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of my farm. If I could ask one more favor of you. One more thing. It'd be this. Tell Badron what's happened, from start to finish. I'm certain he'd put in a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people I know who in the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I can possibly ask of you. Safe travels, son. Alright. Before I go back to town, I want levels. So, now it's time to fuck these guys up. Jaguars out of the way. Let's B-Clouds out of the way. Oh, okay, almost. Now that's B-Clouds out of the way. Well, there was stuff here, but I think I need to go to Lower Lano first. Well, not first, but I do need to go to Lower Lano. Oh, Raiders. I think I need like one of you. So come on. I wish I had Tomahawk. Oh, come on! Oh, Arx. There's an Arx out here. It was so close, too. That would have been like it. Why is there a fate? I don't want a fate out here. I just want to kill Arx. Alright, I'll help. Alright, there we go. Job done. Learn provoke. time for a new class quest. See? Perfect timing. I'm gonna go here. Are you the elevator? No. Are you? Wait. You're the elevator. It says lift attendant. Jeez. And now I return to you, sir. Bloody hells! Life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. Ah, but you needn't worry yourself over young Severin. The Yellow Jackets and Anne's out the punishments is a good mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from anger into keelhauling. From an anger into keelhauling. Kindly jet. Bro, your speech is. I don't speak but water. I'm only jesting with you. Let's see he's treated fair. Now, it sounds like you've done everything old Stairwell asked of you, and more, justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lad. As for your reward, well, she's a lonely lady, this drowning wench of mine. I'd you fancy keeping her company for a spell with a free room and board? Venturing's a trying business after all. Them as don't rest their bones every now and again tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be a free bed for you, so make use of it. Yay! Unlocked-ins! Not that you'll have much time for lying around with all that leaves you'll be doing. Oh, didn't I mention? I'm putting your name down for the leaves. Our guild draws manner of clients offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folk will pay to avoid doing an honest day's labour. Just give Tomokuri a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. She'll always have some tasks for you to do. Leaves unlocked. Yes. Oh, and it's all above board, in case you're wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in the air, unlike some pirates could mention. I'll tell you, if it turns out they had aught to do with some kidnappings, there'll be 7 hours to pay. A proper bleeding, reckon, netting. Mayhap that's what Limsa needs, though. Old rough seas sometimes you have the rock to boat to right. But we'll have time for such talk when you're out rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. Alright. Recommendations, cool. Not that I'm going to use it. I don't remember. Do I have to do this? Do I get something from this? Eggman covers, yeah. Hall of Novice. Airport. I mean, not that I need Hall of Office, but holy shit, I get hands? Yes? You'll be learning avoidance. Enemy often dips his hand before big strikes, so save yourself some and step clear the impact. I'll be clear. Let me know you're ready to begin. All right. All right. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm ready. Let's go. Oh. Maybe I should talk to him. Yeah, there we go. His training exercise is now underway. Watch your opponent carefully. When you see an attack coming, move out. What, do I just dodge? Is that it? Just dodge? I'm not beating you, alright? I don't see a health bar, so dodge. Yep. 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 Oh no! AoE! Oh no! Evade both foes. Oh no, what will they do? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. What? It's like, why are you chained? Come on. Yep. Didn't even have to raise my axe. Woohoo. I don't get victory poses here? As when insist on standing still won't survive. The profession. And speaking of survival, perfecting each of me lessons will earn you a piece of the armor to help you on your chosen role. So you can repeat the same lesson with other masters and be rewarded with equipment that works best for students and their combat style. Here's your bonus for completing the exercise. Remember, there's training on the field of battle. Alright, free armor, free money. Alright, let's do it again. I got hands now. Do I get repos? No? Social? Emotes? No victory pose? Huh. I didn't know that victory pose was a thing you had to get later, or earn. Cool. Rally? Yep. So, happy. And shield. Sure. Thank you for the good luck. Let's try it again. Let's start again. Let's see what he's got. Okay, well, fine. We'll begin. Listen up, novice. When it comes to your place in a party, you're the wall of steel what takes enemy hits. Soaking up the pain and keeping your mates safe. That's why you need to focus on most during battle. Enmity is a measure of how badly a foe wants to kill you, and it's your job to be at the top of that enemy's list. Yep. So for this exercise, you'll be learning about enmity and how to build it. Remember to bolster yourself with defiance before every battle. That'll get your foes to notice you nice and early. The best way to establish yourself as a threat? String together some nasty combinations. In your case, I'd start out with a heavy swing and follow it up with a maim. Yep. Show me a solid series of blows and I'll consider your lesson complete. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. Prepared to start, yes. Let's get this over with. Yep. Got the idea. Let's do it. Yep, we can do this. We did it. So easy. Even when faced with a single foe, it's simple methods that are often most effective. Here's your bonus for complete exercise. Remember this training on the field of battle. Okay. Level 16, come on, let's go. Bring it on, let's keep doing it. Alright, brand new sabotage. We got some feet. Let's keep this train rolling. Listen up, novice. Do you recall how you built enmity in the last enmity in the last exercise? You'll be using that combination on a proper account. As I have said before, lad, but it bears repeating. Your job is to soak up the pain and keep your mates safe. And you do that by directing the foe's enmity onto yourself. If your ally is standing at the edge of the fight, I'll count that as a win. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's go. Let's get this done. The training exercise is now underway. Pound your opponent with your combination and don't let your ally get hit. Who's my ally? I have an ally? Oh. Oh wait, that's my ally. we go. Alright, super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Yep, combinations are a fine way of building enmity. When a party is relying on you, take the hits. You need a reliable method for grabbing the enemy's attention. Here's your bonus for completing the exercise. Remember the training on the field of battle. Alright, alright. We got feet. Put on them feet. Yes! Collect the armor like Pokemon now. No armor here, huh? Just stuff. Accrue enmity from multiple targets. Alright, I know how to do that. That should be pretty simple. Strong Defiance. Put that away. Listen up, novice! With this exercise, you'll learn how to build enmity with multiple foes. Have you ever tried using Overpower technique? It'll let you aggravate an entire group of enemies. Overpower hits every bugger within a circle around you. Make sure you're positioned so you don't miss anyone. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. Oh, party battle music. I love it. It's great. Oh, come on. This is all I got? Come on. Get in the middle of things. That's the trick. Super easy. Alright, so you don't get gear for fighting dummies. Fair. That's okay. I can deal with that. You have yet to fully complete your training. Pants! Alright. I like pants. Listen up, novice. With this exercise, you'll be trained against multiple opponents. Use Overpower to gain enmity within a group, just like you practice, but be sure the enemy is only interested in hitting you. Yeah. Defeat every enemy on the field. Now consider your lesson learned. All of a sudden, he's Randy Savage now. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. Oh, yeah. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Come on. Come on. Oh, these dudes hurt. Oh, you're healing me. Thank you. So just keep on overpowering until I'm done. Spin to win. Yeah, I don't need to overpower you. But I will maim you. There we go. Done. Super simple. See how fighting a group calls for a different technique? If you want to be at your most effective, you need to switch your tactics to meet the situation. Here's your bonus for completing the exercise. Remember the training on the field of battle. Oh yeah. Alright. Now I got pants. Oh, we're looking sexy now. Alright, is it another round of dummies and then body? Oh, okay. I need to finish this quest first. Yeah, I'm going this way anyway. Oh, well, first, before we leave, let's unlock guild leaves, because that's something that we could do, but probably won't use for some time. Yep. Battlecraft leaves, trade class leave. Well, we will definitely use some trade crafts, because we gotta get some botany going. Oh. We gotta go somewhere else? Really? Where's Swiftperch? Do I know where Swiftperch is? I don't know where Swiftperch is. Okay. I ain't been there. You're in Western Law. Yeah, I'm just getting money from you because I'm getting cool shit from the dude. Iron Warhouse. All right. I see you have been diligent in your training. You need to not tell me in words. It shows in your bearing, in your unwavering gaze. It is time for you to once more lift your axe in service to the guild. There have been reports of a sizable creature roaming the outskirts of Aleport in western Lenosha. This monster is no Kujata, but its threat it presents to the locals is nonetheless sufficient to warrant our attention. It should also prove a worthy foe to test your burgeoning prowess. How about find this beast? How to find this beast? Well, I am fortunate enough to count among my acquaintances a veteran hunter, an archer by the name of Renfrid. He took up residence in Aleport some years ago, and will gladly aid you in this task. With Renfrid's assistance, you are to track down this prowling danger and provide it swift and bloody passage to the afterlife. May your axe swing true. Now, I'm pretty sure I have to finish this. Did I lose the plot? I think I lost the plot. Hold on, let's go back to Baderon. Because I'm going to forget where to get the plot again if I don't pick up MSQ. Oh, that's the forecastle. I get it now. Oh, Limsa Laminsa set up like a ship. Oh my god, I never thought about that. Howdy, fair? Rested and ready to expand your horizons? Well then, I've got an idea where you're heading next. Have you heard of the sky lift out in the middle of Nosha? If you ever visited World Whisper Canyon, then you must be up and down the thing at least once. It's that big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. You've likely seen lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up the cliff face. Hard labour that, and I hear they could use an enterprising soul to pick up odd jobs that no bugger has been time to deal with. God damn it! Jesus Christ. track down the head of the operation, bloke by the name of Worker Hit. And he'll be sure to put you on a work task or two. Alright. So we're going lots of places now. Jeez. Airport. Swift Perch. Swift Perch is out. Airport is... Oh, we're going way out there, aren't we? And where's the skylift? Right there? Alright, so we're just going out here. To middle? Gotcha. Middle. So we have a nice line of quests all ready to go here. It's interesting going back through this and kind of paying a little bit more attention to the goings on. Oh, I need to go down there. Come on. Come on. Can I jump? Nope. How do we get down there? Oh. Stairs. Badrun sent you out here, did he? Well, consider yourself welcome at the Skylift. Look at that bloody cliff. I'd like to, but you have me kind of locked in conversation. One blast of fiery hail from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through, though. So this mess of wooden pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them at least. If the gods were kind, and they ain't, I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle me growing a list of headaches. I want you, because I already have gear now. Alright, are you cool? You're not cool. Are you cool? You're kinda cool, but not what I need right now. Alright, let's pick you up. Pick it up. Glad I am to see you again, lad. A wagon driver just returned in a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity which sprang out from a million corn ceiling in his cargo. Oh, the corn servant is back! It seems the gutless bastard tossed it over the side before turning tail and running for his life. I need you to head down the road, recover that seedling, and deliver it to Loof over at Swift Perch in western Lenosha. Hey, I was on my way to Swift Perch anyway. Whatever he pays for the cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightly know what else is lurking inside that plant, and you deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Oh, and you also find an aetherite in Swift Perch, so the journey should be worth your while. Alright. Yeah. Good. I was going this way anyway. So that works. Where is the adjoining area? That's eastern. Okay. Get wrecked, yo. Slugs. Oh, Berserker overpower? Is that anything cool? That wasn't bad, actually. Viscous secretions. There we go. Alright, there's Swift Perch. There's Aleport. That's the Wanderer's Palace. I mean, yeah, I suppose I could just haul an office out here, too. Forgot about that. Let's talk to you. Because I don't need you. I just want to, you know, say hi. Well, let's talk to Swigskiff. Creighton's lied to be named Swigskiff, and I'm in charge of assigning local leave quests here at Swiftperch. Tomokari sent you me wage, did she? Well then, let's get you started. Right. You see we've got the brass to overcome the challenge. You're likely to encounter around these parts. Take a look at the task outlined in this guild leave. I reckon you can handle it. So I have to do the thing to unlock the thing. Fine. I guess I'm doing a guild leave. Good to hear. Now Megala crabs like to run off to their mates when they're feeling overmatched. If you don't want to find yourself armpits deep in snippers, then you best finish them quickly. Yeah. Okay. We'll get to that eventually. We got things to do here. Quit digging in the dirt. Has Nimia herself forsaken this desolate land? Although I understand there were risks in gambling my entire fortune on a crop of million corn, at least I expected the seedling to be delivered before disaster struck. There you go. Gotcha. That's my million corn seedling. Oh, joyous day. It seemed a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of cropped plant is nothing short of astonishing. As you have undoubtedly noticed, Swiftperch lacks certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus, I mean to restore the modicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. You, sir, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to abide a while and help nurture this ailing settlement? You got anything cool? Free loaf, huh? What you got, buddy? I'm probably gonna get better shit at the place, so no. You there, adventurer. Cast your eyes toward the brewer's beacon. Does the light not seem uncommonly weak? The brewer's beacon. What am I looking at? Can it not possibly be bright enough to guide the ship sailing the bay? I would march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I am duty-bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favor if you could make a visit to Brewer's Beacon and see if aught has befallen Kanswis, the lighthouse keeper. Yeah, there's a lighthouse between here and Airport. Alright, let's grab this. Because we will never come back out here again. Maybe, I don't know. We might hit her once. Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta do this leave first. What's leaves? Leaves. Leaves. There we go. Yeah. What's up, big boy? Oh look, I lied. We're back. All right, let's get you out of the way. All right, good speed, good difficulty. Let's get out of here. Yep, I'll do fine with the rest of the jobs. Plenty to do. All right, wait. Guild hests? Guild hests, where am I going for guild hests? I really don't want to do a guild hest. It's a behest issued by the Adventurers Guild, savvy? But don't like the grandeur to fool you. The tasks are anything but simple. Most take place in tight quarters, all require precision teamwork twixt you and your battle mates. And so what you do in return for pricing your neck on the chopping block? Besides a beam and grin from Battle Woman Tiro fame, fortune, the usual. So I presume you'll be joining our next operation. Potion. Alright, Duty Finder unlocked. Guild Hests, cool. Never doing those. Cool. I got this. That's all I got. Guild Hests. Let's go to this lighthouse. Oh, that lighthouse. Okay, yeah, that's the lighthouse. It's kind of cool looking too. It works out well in the dark. I like Lenosha. I forget how much I like Lenosha. Like, I like Thanalan too, but Lenosha is kind of just, it's nice and chill. Good seaside. You just don't know who you messing with, bro. Get out of here. Alright, Can Swiss. Con Swiss. You say a yellow jacket sent you here, eh? My light's grown dim, has it? Well, of course it bloody has. The bomb, what fuels me furnace, has up and buggered off, you see. If I don't get that beacon fixed up soon, there'll be trouble on the water. I know you're just the messenger, lad, but can I tell adventurer I can tell an adventurer when I see one. I'm going to need you to chase down that bomb and bring back a claw what ye ripped from its smoldering corpse. Take this here iron brazier and set her down in the middle of the flux somewhere near the scarecrow. I'd say you'll get a nice fire going, and that frisky bomb will soon be about. Watch you don't singe your eyebrows, lad. So we gotta go grab a bomb because they're using bombs. That is wild. We're using a bomb as lighthouse fuel. That sounds crazy. Are these wild dodos? Oh, they don't care because I'm not doing this. Seriously? You're gonna make... Yep. Administrate that iron brazier. That's not what I want, but alright. I guess we're doing this now. Today I messed up. Alright, let's get these out of the way because these are going to be annoying to get one way or the other. Anything that comes out of a fate is just going to be a pain in the ass. Yep. Go back here. Talk to Can Swiss. All you need to do is take that runway bomb and bring me one of his little claws. Well, yeah. Here you go. Ah, you got the ashy bastard, did you? Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, that should keep things running for a while. I had myself a bit of a look while he was gone, and Limlin cursed me. Oh, yeah. Limlane cursed me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. I patched things up best I could, but I ain't no Smitty. You might want to have a chat with the Yellow Jacket friend of yours in Swift Perch and have him pass the word back to someone in Limsa. I gotta go back to Free Loaf? I ain't got money for this. Man, alright, fine. Just walk back over here to Swift Perch. Here I thought I'd never come back. Hi, Buzzard. Bye, Buzzard. All right. Hi, Asm Dog. The furnace is damaged, is it? Well, very well. I shall write up the relevant reports. These repairs must needs be effected without delay. It seems I have a favor to ask of you, adventurer. Another favor. Take yourself straight away to the Armorers Guild in Limsa Laminsa and explain the situation to Forge Master Hanaza. Alright. Gotta go back to Limso. After I go to Airport, though. No. I refuse. You don't jog when you're being threatened. Like, you can still run, but once you get threatened, you're no longer jogging. I get it, but that sucks. Hold the novice. What's up, Farstum? Let's talk to the Chocobo Keep. Yep. Don't need you. I just need to unlock you, but just to, acknowledge you. Don't need delivery mobile. Don't need scribbled, but I need the Aetherite. Because we're gonna get to a point where we're gonna start teleporting. That's gonna be real. Do I have to do a levy meet to unlock levies? You in need of work, lad. Name's Orwin. I'm a representative of the Adventurers Guild. Notice the hat. I didn't know the hats were a thing. Now I've learned. I keep a record of tasks of what the locals need doing, then dole them out to adventurers that look capable. Now you look capable, but last saw it, I reckon I was tough enough to got his face bit off by a bleeding warfrag. You need proving to me that you can handle me jobs. Take a look at this task here. Does it seem like some aught you could do? Shy sparkles, cocktails at home, spread of bad bandits. Oh man. Oh man. Is this oh, fine. It's an escort quest. Yes. Alright. Alright. I want you anyway. Ah, one of Wernzen's boys, are ye? Well, I've known that Sprat since he was knee-high to a... Well, he was always been kind of a big fellow. That was Wernzen, and now they call him Axemaster, eh? Not a subtle lot, you marauders. So I suppose you're here to hunt down our local trouble. What ye need do, then, is take yourself northwest up to Camp Skull Valley and give him a good whistle. The mean bugger after, his name was Patrapatan, by the by, will come by running across the weeds plains. He thinks you're trespassing on his territory, so you'd better have that cleaver of yours ready. All Sean's blessing be upon you. All right. Doing our night jobs. Tail and toe. Oh, kobolds. Come on. There we go. Just die. Lay down. This I do remember doing. Come on. Are you happy? Are we not here? Did I fuck up? Okay. No, I didn't. I didn't mess up. I just had to get up close enough. Alright, was that wrists? Alright, not bad. That was good. Good day's work. We need to go to... over here. Anything else out here? No? We went back to Limsa? Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, what are you, big guy? I don't have to fight you, so no. I might have to fight you. Ooh, it's a curl! Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. I guess I'm stunned now. Yeah, there we go. That was easy. Back to the Martyrs Guild, back to Limsa. We'll return. Yep. Let's go. Alright, so first I want to go to my peoples. Hi, peoples. I have been in contact with Renfred. He had naught but praise for you, Dorian. Your representation of the guild has been exemplary. There is one more task I would have you complete this day. A task that will demonstrate for you just how strong you have become. Report to Skapkim, where he waits on the bank of the ageless river, and he shall help you unveil the untapped power of your axe. Alright. Back and forth. We gotta go to... Do you guys really not have it? Alright. Am I seeing that right? I could have sworn y'all had an Aetherite, but I guess not. furnace in the brewer's beacon needs repairs. By God's beard, I just sent someone out to tinker with it not a week past. Mayhap the bomb Kanswitz had trapped in there was a touch too volatile. I'll have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the casing of that furnace. Your work is done here, adventurer. May the navigator guide you on your journeys. Yeah, I'll lead you. Don't need you either. Oh, I'm getting so much money. Let's say you taking on some work from Naldik and Vimilis. We have a great hulking warship to build and could certainly use an extra hand for any number of tasks. For your first job, I need you to run the missive over to Atbim, the head of the shipwright of Morby Docks. We must forge... We forge most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armorers Guild, but the actual construction takes place at the docks found in the south of Lower Lenosia. That's also where you'll find the main offices of Naldik and Vimelis. The Morby Docks is one of the Limsa most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned, and I'm sure you'll not regret attuning yourself to the area's aetherite. If you've no confidence in your sense of direction, you best be served to make your use of chocobo porters. First floor of the mizzenmast, in case you were wondering. Should you choose to make the trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate and follow the road south. May the navigator guide your steps. So the Tempest Gate. Alright, cool. First, we're gonna sell some shit. No. We're selling you, we're selling you, we're selling you, we're selling you, we're selling all you. We're selling you. And now we're less broke. 1,300 pounds up. God, I gotta go to middle. I gotta go to middle first. Cha, 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 cha. Oh, yeah, this dude. Okay. We can run. We gotta remember this. This is kind of a pain in the ass job quest. Yep. Hi, lad. I know why you're here. After seeing this big old boulder, I'd wager you know why you're here too. Now, my rock's a bit more of a challenge than those pebbles Rotgrim had trained you on. To crack this beauty will require a relatively heavy swing. Impossible, you say? Ha! Worms wouldn't send you out here if you didn't think you capable. Well, I do have heavy swing, so... Bam, bam. Super easy. Ha! Would you look at that? On your first attempt, too. Well, I guess it's back to the Axe Master for you. Are you kidding me? I go to talk to a dude to come back to talk to my guildmaster, to go to a random out in the middle of nowhere place to break a rock just to go back. That quest sucks. That is not a job quest I enjoy. We gotta go to lower. It's a bit of a walk to lower, lah. I would really like a chocobo. A chocobo would be nice. But I'm not going to get a chocobo for a while. So I'll smile and be in denial. With so much guile. For walking a mile. What a pile. Going to Cedarwood? Where am I? Oh, wait. Holy shit, I forgot that's way out there. Alright, what are you? You are... I don't... No, I don't want you. Not yet. We got a lighthouse. More dodos. Aurelias. Glimpse the upper decks. Isn't there a big ass crab out here somewhere? I thought it was like some named monster out here. Maybe it was an Aurelia. With all the Aurelias. What do you got? Anything cool? I mean, you got money. No. I don't want to track down your guard, sir. The God's Grip. It's where I'll be now. Oh, now we're in shit that can hurt. Alright. Good. Mean monsters. Here in Morby. Let's hit up this Chocobo Keep. Okay, bye. So many doors in this place. Do I want you maybe to know? That's the craziest looking chocobo I've ever seen. What about you, a fufu? You also got money. You have a missive from me from Forge Master Ananza. Presume it pertains to the pending arrival of materials I ordered over a moon's past. Let's see it then. Yep, got you a letter. Building boats? Yep. Blast and botheration. Another delay. I am well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? Dorian. Dorian, is it? Well, Dorian, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory, the first new vessel to grace the docks since the calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It is the symbol of Limsa Lominsa's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. Thus, we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the Philacracy. Huh. Yet, even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there is no end to odd jobs for the hard-working adventurer. Be you fair warned, there is no place for layabouts and troublemakers. Cool beans. Where in the 7 hells is that man? Not once in 12 moons has he been late for a shipment, and now a whole 2 turns of the sun without a single word. A shipwright of mine, a young man named Rogadin name. What is Ferilsmid recently left Candlekeep Key to retrieve several crates of supply ordered from Lominsa's has yet to return. I have sent several missives. Several missives to Haldbroda, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right, nor supplies he was scheduled to collect. That man knowing something, I severely doubt he is telling the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Key in my stead and inform Haldbroda that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he is transferred to Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. Cool beans! Alright, down there, huh? Did I touch this? I don't remember touching this. I did touch this. Now, how do we get out of here? Ah, the quick way out. There's some shit going on down there. Alright. It is not where I want to be at all. Down there is where I wanted to go. Map reading is not for the weak. Does that self-righteous dog Abram doubt that I've never told him anything less than the truth? Doubt. Tisk tisk. Scold scold. Turtleback Island? He cannot do that, can he? I swear on my poor Nana's grave, Navigator rest her soul, I know not of this nor his precious supplies. Hells, we here at the Keys have had enough trouble these past few suns, what with the sinking of that Lemonson cargo ship off the Salt Strand. I haven't taken a proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders off the grip. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then the most certainly have time to get those ass of yours down the Salt Strand and help us search for survivors of the wreck. Who knows? You may just run across this word everyone seems so eager to find. Here's hoping the Navigator hasn't found him first. Yeah, this place is going to be a pain in the ass to get back to. I'm not going back to Limsa for a minute, all right. Why did you shipwreck out here? Why here? Like, this is really easy to see. What happened? I'm Filgend. You say the foreman's wondering on me whereabouts? I thought he might be, but you must know. I cannot show me face at the dry docks until I've righted the terrible wrong I've caused. 2 nights past, I've made the trip from dry docks to Candlekeep Key, just as the foreman asked. The seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliffs, so I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the way, by the time we was halfway twixt the shore and the ship, the swells had risen up on 10 yalms. Nigh on 10 yalms. Damn, 10 yards? That's a big wave. And 'twasn't long before the waves had hold of us. Try as we might hold steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we was flung headlong into Lemonson Galley. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo was to collect. I was to collect, lay strewn across the Salt Strand. I made every effort to salvage it, but the land's crawling with Kikrin, and I wanted to own a sword. And now you see why it is I cannot turn to the dry docks. So I gotta beat up some rats. Alright, cool. This is how it is. Sorry, buddy. Alright, maybe I don't gotta beat up rats. Well, I gotta beat up this one. Wasn't there a thing here? Alright, maybe not. There's a thing out there, though. Out here on the tangled rigging. Wait, this is salt? I'm a warrior. I don't... Well, okay. I'm a marauder. I don't do damage. I survive. Sorry for messing up your buddies, but you know, just the way things gotta be. That night I was tossed into the sea like some doll of rags, and it weren't long before the world around me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. But lo, the navigator wouldn't see me to the gates of the seven hells, and I woke to find myself washed ashore, and here I has been ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage me master's cargo. Well, here you go. I did it for you. Now, get out of here. Go do something good with your life. I'm missing parts. I don't know how I can repay you. I'll deliver the supplies right away, but I must stop by the quay so that I might pay respects for the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. Could you tell Atbrim I'll be back at the dry docks by nightfall. Many thanks, adventurer. I will for not get this kindness. Alright, back at the dry docks. Is this going to get me back to the city, or are we keeping me out here? I guess we will find out. I am relieved to hear that Frimsmid and the supplies are unharmed. I was foolish for him to believe that I would blame him for that was obviously out of his hands. You see, there was no storm that day, and the seas here adjacent to the dry docks were as calm as a slumbering child. This leads me to believe that the trouble the ships encountered off Candlekeep Quay was of a less natural sort. The sort of Sahagan. Stuff in my eye. The sort which the Sahagan have been known to conjure. Oh, so we're leading up to Leviathan already, huh? I got an axe to grind. Alright. New level. Level 20. What do you want? I don't need you either. You're like gear I don't need. While I originally had doubts about your motives, you've repeatedly proven yourself as an asset to Naldeek and Vimelis. I do not like you. I still do not like you, but that does not mean I do not trust you. Gimthata, head of the watch here at Dry Docks, believes that pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory, and she requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I have recommended you for the task. Despite all Laminsa endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-state so that they might line their pockets with a few handfuls of coin, just thought of it sickens me. Alright, I go this way? Clearly I go this way. Oh, we do Leaves of Morby. Down here? Where are we at? Up here? No. Storm Captain. Alright. You're not even a cop. You're an officer. Ah, yes. I had feeling you'd be the one Atbrim sent. Since you first arrived at Morby Docks, I have had my men watch you. Oh, there's no need to get angry. I'd make it a point to keep an eye on all those new to the area. It's simply protocol. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen, and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Very well, then. I assume Atbram informed you of what your task would entail. The pirates, we believe, are conspiring to aid the dry docks here, last making camp near an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men posing as a lost adventurer and see if you cannot somehow learn their intentions. Kanago, stationed at the rear gates, can provide you with the exact location on the map. The rear gates. So we go into the back door. Of course you're a cat girl. Ha ha! No more sardines for Kanago. Tonight, I shall dine in the finest salmon on the peninsula. Why? Well, I had a little wager going with some of the other guards on who Atbram would recommend the next job. My money was on you. Get your salmon, girl. Ah, the job. Yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gates to the southeast, you eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone half buried in the cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Nimia, the spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there were aware of that, though. To the south, huh? Oh, over there. That? It's a tree. Where am I going? Oh, down here. Just this random rock. Yep, that's a Nimian rock. Poke, poke. I'm giving you to the count of 9 to step back on that path and carry your adventure ass back down to whatever rock it is you crawled out from under. You see, pirate speak is hard sometimes. You see, I added up to me ears with your type roaming. It was like they was years to roam and getting. It's getting to be that a man cannot enjoy a mug of rum without some shite breath outlander running up asking which way to the local levee meet. 7 L's I know, I'm a bloody pirate, goddamn. Falls, balls. Once we have me boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken pisshole of an island so far behind me, shit ain't no one will remember I was ever here. Come on, Scrags. We've knives to sharpen. Alright, cool. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. So, you just wanted me to go over there to get him to bitch and moan at me. Thanks. That's wonderful. Storm Serpent, Storm whatever you are. Storm Cloud? I don't know what the Storm people are. Storm Captain. So the trespassers are indeed pirates, and they are indeed planning something. What is this talk of me boy back? Could that be their target never was the victory? Something's not right, and I won't sit idly waiting for those pirates to make their first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. Victory and peril. Or is it the victory? I am concerned. It appears that the pirates I had you investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to Dry Dock, so I must assume they mean to target the victory herself. That ship is the symbol to everything Limsa Lemons strives to become, and I will not allow these base scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her hull. We must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion, and you are just the man to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of Dry Docks cannot be guaranteed. Not moments ago, my guards submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray, begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not whom you choose to speak with, but be sure to question either Urswit at the front gate or Sinago at the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter occurring during the course of your investigation are to be interrogated. Report any and all findings directly to me. Alright, let's play Gopher. I like playing Gopher again. Speak with the guards. Sinago, what you got? Hail, adventurer! Glad to have another hand aboard to help shore up security. The guards know all reports would sit in Gimthoda's desk, gathering dust if it weren't for the assistance of those such as yourself. Speaking of reports, though, I saw one of those Meiji pirates lurking around the cliff near Empty Heart. I take a closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks. I'm racing you, buddy. I'm winning. Are we up here? Empty Heart. Huh. Okay, that's an Empty Heart. I like that. Well done. You can't see the ship right. You can't see the docks from here, though. Like, how were you supposed to... Bah! Spotted me, did you? Well, you're too late. What's to happen is already happening. Seriously? I gotta go all the way around. Come on. Come on. Let me. Oh, this is lame. This is lame. I'll just do it this way. Because I am invincible. Alright. Solo duty. So you found one of them parts, did you? I knew you were the right adventurer to ask for aid. What could these knaves be planning? What's to happen is already happening. Captain! Trouble at the shipyard! Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pirates! Out of nowhere! Stuck me good. Gods below, we are not prepared for this. The pirates, soldier, how many do they number? Not sure. More than I could quickly count. Seem to be carrying explosives. Explosives? There's no time to lose. You heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage those intruders. I will see to this man's wounds and follow after. Make haste. Boom, boom, boom. Am I going this way? No? Am I going up there? They weren't very clear on where to go here. Oh, hey, what's up, pirates? course you can heal. Bum, 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 bum. Never reckoned it'd be this easy. I still don't trust those slimy bastards, but their plan worked like a charm. Ah, what are you doing, you great bloody fool? Shut your trap, boy. This'll be over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important this ship is? What it represents? Aye, that's why it makes it all the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock down some sense into the treacherous backstabbing sun. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate's life to become a shipwright, and building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What's under Limland's wide green ocean made ye take up with? Oh, it's a dad, it's a father, something. Oh, self-righteous shites. You're the one with no bloody sense, da. Don't you see? The pirates had their glory days, but that era is over. Ah! I wondered why Admiral never spoke of his father. I would have never thought. The ship's a symbol, all right, of everything what went wrong with the world. And I mean to shatter it into 100,000 pieces. Gimtoda! Dorian! Pray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug and make sure no harm comes to the victory. Yeah, buddy. Come here, let me ask you a question. A pirate don't abandon its treasures. My father, you must stop it. Shit, we got Mamulja in here too? Ooh-wee. Now we got a party. Alright, you're dying because you're healing and you're making this a lot longer than it has to be. Duty complete! I must be getting old. Letting some great adventure get the best of me. Bro, you must not know about me. Duh! That's one big bloody ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, did you? Aww. My thanks, Dorian. I shudder to think what may have become of the victory without your intervention. Pirates have made a right mess of things. I'd get to sorting out the docks, and my thoughts could use some sorting out as well. Ever did my father have a way of turning my life upside down? Pray, convey my thanks and my apologies to Grim Toda. How fair you! I cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. You defended more than a simple step. You saved a budding hope of Limsa from a violent demise. The day was yours. It seems our security regimen will require much in the way of improvement if we are to truly keep the dry dock safe. Admiral apologizes. Well, I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those involved, this incident was hardest on him. But in time, I believe he will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way to moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed and it in the water. By the by, pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Rayner's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered the most unusual object. Should you have the time to spare, I would ask you another favor. Alright, what you got? Dorian, in light of your role in recent events, there are a few others to whom I would entrust this task. Since we last spoke, a curious missive has been discovered amongst the personal effects of Zapfin, a pirate behind the plot to sabotage Victory. This missive was penned in the most unusual script, a script we believe to be some manner of code. Needless to say, anything which a proven enemy of Limsa seems worthy of enciphering is likely to be great interest of the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none among us can make easy sense of the message. In cases such as this, I am told the Yellow Jackets are wont to turn to Baderon and his convenient connections. Thus, I would have you deliver this missive to the proprietor of the Drowning Wench into his hand, and no other. Do you understand? Alright. That takes me back. Had to go through all that just to get back back to the Hall of the Novice. Nope, not what I want. Yep. I want the Ethernet. I want the Monitors Guild. I knew you would return before long. The deafening crack of shattering boulder reached me even here. This feat of strength deserves recognition. You shall have it in the form of a new technique, adopted and perfected by our guild forebears. The tomahawk throw was first devised by pirates as an opening attack on closing enemy vessels. Ah, yeah, I'm getting tomahawk! Though we primarily focus on close-quarter combat, you will no doubt find that having a powerful ranged attack strike at your disposal greatly expands your tactical versatility. I sense the impending confrontation with Kujata weighs heavily on your mind, but hurried swings lead to glancing blows. There is no swift road to attaining the peak of mastery you seek, only a steady measured ascent. Let's hope we're getting gear at the Hall of the Novice. Because I want a matching set. Did I get a new axe? I did get a new axe. Nothing new here. Nope. Okay. No job stones. Nope. Is there trouble afoot? Do you recall the lad whose parents were slain by the beast Kujata? That boy's grandfather, Nedad, but recently contacted us with the worrisome news young Sigurd has gone missing. There have been sightings of Kujata in the area, and it would seem that the child felt compelled to seek the creature out. As you are familiar with the boy and his tragic tale, I would have you attend to this matter. My sister Solquib awaits you at the Bismarck. She has been apprised of the situation and will aid you in plotting a suitable course of action. Culinarian skills, huh? Ah, I assume you're here to discuss the missing child and not to sample a bowl of mutton stew. First things first, I would advise against rushing off to peer under every rock in the countryside. We need more information to direct our search. I suggest we head to the Red Rooster Stead and learn what more we can from Lord Nedad. Is that lower? Alright. Well, let's go to... I suppose the F Castle would have been closer. Hi there, Diane. I've been hearing about your deeds at the dry docks. That been laid out the entire tale for me. Poor soul was reeling at his old man's part in the business, but at least ye keep the victory from being sunk afore she'd sailed, and for that I owe you my thanks. You've really made a name for yourself, Ian Leminster lad. Folk know when they need something doing. Yeah? You need something doing. Well, what might that be? You want someone to read a message written funny letters for you? And Grimtoda thought you might know a man who could. Well, let's see it then. Aye. I reckon I might know a candy bugger that can read stuff like this. Ugly sod, by the name of Batterin. You know, you're like one of me regulars now. You never let me down, and yet never get out me. I reckon I can trust you. Grim Toto is right to want this message deciphered. We got us some trouble brewing here, ain't no mistake. Get ready for action and I'll explain. Good to have you aboard, lad. Now, where to start? Ooh, Leminson ring. Back when I was younger and nasty, I've earned me living as a sellsword in that business. If you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you would learn to read the orders you prized from cold dead hands of its mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them Sagan letters, lad, and I should know. I've got more fishback messengers than I can count. It gets worse, though. The plan to blow up the Victory is all in air right down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 cons of ale in western Lenosia, then the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. The point being, the attack on the Victory weren't an act of a few rebellious pirates. Twas a key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. But if I'm reading this alright, the attack itself came much too early. I'll wager they panicked when they saw you was onto them, rushed in to do the job, and buggered it up. Them tattoo-faced bastards, as they say, was paying Atbim's old man. They were the Serpent Reavers, right? But none of their crew was there, was they? Did they have something better to do, or what? Hey! 7 L's, I've got it all backwards. That mess at the Victory was meant to be a bloody distraction. The fishbacks ain't interested in the Maelstroms, baby. They're after men, just like they've always been. They're sending their pirate lackeys after a civilian target. This bit about rising ale in Western Lenosia is where I'll be. Someone tells me Swift Perch is about to get it, and get it hard. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Rayner at the Coral Tower and tell him he's in for a busy day. Oh, and give him an hand, eh? You can be damn sure you'll need one. Alright, once I get my chest from this place... Wait, I don't want you. Go away. Listen up, novice. For this exercise, you'll learn to establish enmity with a ranged attack. In battle, your enemies won't care, not for fair. Stroll into a pack of foes, and your ass can get swarmed. And your tomahawk technique will be the tool for the job. Rather than blunder on Mama Nasties, you better pull it off a few at a time from a safe distance. Defeat every enemy on the field, and I'll consider your lesson learned. Oh yeah, we're clear. Let me know when you're ready to begin. That's right. Yep, let's go. But what if I do want to fight them all at once? Move my shit around. Blank. Thanks for the heals, Guild Conjurer. You're pretty helpful there. Do I not get a chest piece from any of this? That will make me sad.
See how easy it is to split up that big nasty mob. The situation don't always allow it, but there's often a better strategy than charge. Oh yeah, here's your bonus for completing the exercise. Remember this training on the field of battle.
Can I do? Oh man, come on. Can I do more? There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Listen up, novice. For this exercise, you'll learn to deal with reinforcements. Sometimes there's latecomers to a battle, so you've got to stay alert. If you notice a new foe arrive, don't give up and panic. Keep calm and pick the enemy up for you with your usual tools. Are they too far away for a combination? Then reel them in with a tomahawk. Once you've got everyone nice and close, you can switch to overpower to keep that enmity flowing. Oh yeah. Defeat every enemy on the field, and I'll consider your lesson learned. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin.
Oh, yep. Let's go. Dubba-dubba-dubba-dubba-dubba-dubba. 100. You are a bit of a squishy.
Rounding up reinforcements ain't so hard, eh? Here's your bonus for completing exercise. Remember this training on the field of battle. Oh yeah.
All right. We got ourselves. Oh, we don't have a head. Are you giving away heads? I'm level 30 and below. What do I have now? Wait a minute. Okay, Asma's earrings, that's fine. Oh, final exercise, fine. If this is the last one I have to do, then whatever. Ooh, we have battle music!
This is it. The final exercise. As the culmination of your training, all your skills you've learned will be put to the test. Breathe deep, remember your lessons, and you'll do fine. Let me know when you're ready to begin.
not see you back there. Rampart through this. Let's see what happens. There. Too easy. Don't even hit the dodge. I mean, good practice for later. Let's stun you because you're no fun, and I can do that. All right. Almost. Come on, one more. There we go. Simple. Done. All right. Nice little stat ring. What else you got? I am a novice no longer. Alright, we gotta go... lower. I feel a little more warrior-like. Actually, I feel more like a fighting warrior, but you know, that's what it is. Lower. $50 yards? Really? That's 50 yards? That's half a football field? Football field, I feel that's a little... No, that can't be right. It's going. Oh, there's a chocobo keep here. I don't want you, but you know, I do want you to know that you exist. I will witness your presence. Are you inside? There is an inside. What's up, Ned? Thank God you're here. Seems my grandson is set on causing enough trouble for you. But sure, I can handle that feeling. I was boiling with hate for that murderous beast. And last time when you came along like avenging angel, showing him the strength of your steel, well, it lit a fire in his belly. He must have gotten his head to take revenge on the beast itself. Daft little bugger. Any road. Once he had Kujata had been spotted near airport. Why, he shot through that door like an arrow from a bow, and I ain't seen him since. I beg of you, find little Sigurd before he gets himself stumped to death, and that big bastard Arx has spilled his more enough blood of his kin. Alright. Where are we going? Up there? No? Oh, I gotta speak of Sulk. Course is clear. We must set for our airport at once. An old acquaintance of mine, Farston, often stands guard at the port gates. He might know something about the lad's whereabouts. Oh no!
Alright, we'll come back.
We'll go to... Let's go to airport the easy way. I've grown tired of walking. And would like better traffic. I've seen a boy wandering out by himself. As a matter of fact, me and my fellow gate guard just watched a young lad traipsing off to the north. We were arguing whether or not to abandon our post and bring the child back ourselves. Large packs of jackals have been prowling the wilds as of late, so if you mean to head after him, pray do so quickly. Hells, I might even pass a word along to the Marauders Guild. You'll be better off with an extra blade or two at your back. Alright. Find the boy. Find his water skin. Well, I wasn't thinking there was going to be two of you. Right. Signet satchel. To crush your enemies. I found a couple things. Yeah. Here's some stuff. He must have been desperate in a hurry, indeed, to cast away his belongings in such a careless manner. I myself came across this wood axe, a tool the lad took from the stead, perhaps. Gods below! Dorian, over there! Oh, did that say 24? What level am I? We might be in for a hard time. Hey, big boy! Child, you are going to get fucked up. Yeah. See, now you have to deal with leftovers. No. Someone's gotta save your ass. But wait, there's more? Software enlightened. Get over there. Casting gaze. Really different looking. And stone. Come on. Alright, or not. Double sword. Worm zone. What's the guildmaster doing out here? He breathes yet. Tiredest eye patch. We withdraw to the Red Rooster's stead. Follow my lead, Dorian. And suddenly I'm in a fate. Holy... what? Where's your stead? And lower. Why would you go way up here? I'm not in lower. Am I in eastern? No? Where am I? Oh, you know what? That does look like an easy way to get there. So let's do this. You know, never did I think about just using the damn ferry. Oh, man. It's a long way. All right. Well, we're walking again. All right, everybody out there, how are you doing? How are your days? We got time to chit chat, talk about you know, life, death, life, all the things in between. While we stroll our way to the north of Lower Leno. Because, man, is it so freaking long. Oh, my God. You know, everyone always says the quests in a realm reborn are a bit of a slog. I mean, they're not. They don't move fast. That is for sure. But they are still pretty good, worthy storytelling. I mean, we fought off some pirates. We're getting into the good graces of the Maelstrom and the Yellow Jackets. We're saving children from big beasts. What are you out here? Am I going to stop the world and melt with you? What's out here? Oh, you're gone. It doesn't matter. What if she has a sister? What were they fighting? What happened here? Madman Bridge. Yeah, I did take the long way to get here without knowing it. I could have gotten here for cheaper if I just ran the other way. But oh well. It is what it is. This is how it happens. This is how we do it. Privy. Privy. Hello, Act Cohen. Tim Ned. Your boy is trouble. You should get to doing something about that trouble, boy. You brought him home. I don't got the words to thank you. The lad's past the worst of it. He struck his head in the fall. Though, it may be some time before he opens his eyes. Thank you for coming, brother. If you hadn't scattered those jackals when you did, I would have handled it. I have done naught to earn your thanks. When I learned of the situation from Aleport, I realized the dangers were greater than I had anticipated. No single marauder could have hoped to fend off such members in time. Pray, accept my apologies, Nutted. You turned to us for help, and yet your grandson now lies before you, broken and battered. Ye risked your lives to save little Sigurd. How's a man to find fault with that? It's me who ought to be begging for forgiveness for the wounds ye took protecting me, foolish boy. You needn't concern yourself with our well-being. Our training prepares us for such eventualities. There is not more we can accomplish here, Dorian. It is time we returned to the guild and focused on other tasks. Alright, back home. Got me a full tank of unleaded. Mars Guild. What up? Hello again. What's up, Wormson? I'm glad the lad will live, but I fear this will not be the last time Sigurd abandons caution to his thirst for vengeance against Dicetomato. The wound in his heart festers and seethes, feeding his impatience at our seeming inaction. But we must not think ill of the boy. Instead, let his helpless rage be as a spur to our efforts. I say again, Kujata will fall by your hand, and I will shape you into the deadly weapon you need to be. We might pass on the armor. Yeah, I think we're gonna. A head I can't wear. Well, you know what? Actually, that's better. There we go. That'll work. I'll take that. Because it's better than an eye patch, and I don't have to deal with it. I don't come back until level 25. So let's go to Rainer. Wherever Rainer is. He's here? Where am I? Oh, hey, what's up? Yes, I'm Rainer. You must be the adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy Victory. Now, what can I do for you this day? You bear an urgent message from Baderon? Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet morning are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what is afoot? Well, what are these jottings? Let's figure out what he's got. An assault on Swiftperch. But we've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent's Reavers are amassing for an attack. Yeah. Even so, it would be foolish to discount the possibility. Baderon is really so wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for a battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur with Baderon's assessment in that attack on the Dry Docks was intended as a diversion, Swiftperch is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir! Report! Why is the Commodore just hanging out with the Marauders Guild? It is the Sahagin, sir. They've mounted a large-scale assault on South Tidegate and threatened to overwhelm our defenses within a day. The garrison requests an immediate reinforcements. By the Navigator, it seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the order to march. What about me, though? Aye, the Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagin, which means there is every chance on the assault on the Tidegate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, that we cannot ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swiftperch vulnerable to the pirates' traitors. It is at such times such as these that I wish that the warriors of light yet walked among us, but wishes shall avail us not. You must serve in their absence. Make for Swiftperch with all haste, and lend your strength to the squads. I can spare for the settlement's defense. All right. 3.5. What level are you? Oh man. Okay, we're going until we unlock dungeons. That's when we stop. Because I want to do that. I want to unlock dungeons now. And we still have a whole level of bullshit. What's up, Wristflow? Commodore Raynor sent word he'd be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though you bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed well-by-mantle fresh off the ferry. In any case, you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swiftperch. It was rebuilt by folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship the calamity threw their way. And we're not about to let some fish-fancying scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody ilm, you hear me? No ilms indeed.
Here they come!
And now, I thought all them yellow jacket worms was meant to be busy. That useless scrag ain't forward the plan, has he? Now what? Pull back and wait for our shot again, brothers. Piss on that. We ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood what stains Lord Leviathan's altars. The yellow bellies, you can butcher them at will. Them dirt-eating slugs be crushed under full might of the serpent reavers. Seems Swiftperch was the main target after all, eh? Guards, 1 and 2, protect your townsfolk. Squad 3, your rear guard. The rest of you, we will meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore a word of our victory, or no word at all. Valenza Lominsa! Bah! I'll gut you, yellow bellies, and dance on your gizzards. Oh! Alright. It's an all-out melee. Where is there a healer? Actually use some in a mitts. Where are you at? You're a black mage. We're all archers. Where's the healer? Diviner. There you are. You, sir, you're dead. What is this? I was not expecting a void set. No, not at all. Well fought. The Reavers are beaten and scattered. Well, I'll take some men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there may be more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet. Ooh, that look, though. Ascian. The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. No, you're just generic acid. Alright, forget, yeah. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thralled command, that I might smite my enemies. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Come on, man. Come on. Do you know who this is? Boop, boop. Dog, what are you barking at? Mailman? I'm sure. Yeah, it's probably about mail time. What mechanics are you gonna have? I know you got mechanics. No? You stole her? What are you doing? I got this. See? Easy. You didn't need to be here. Like, I guess we're fighting the mage now. I forget she starts out as white mage, as a conjurer. Are you just gonna sit there and take it? No mortal should possess such strength. His power wanes. Afford him no chances. Ba ba da ba 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 da. That the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons, do you say? And it is that I feared. They are known as bringers of chaos, or Asians. To give them their proper name, it would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Pardon? You would know if we Charlians have encountered Asians before. I have never spoken to you of my homeland. How do you know from whence I hail? Wait, I do begin to see. You've been blessed with a special gift. You alright, lad? If I'd known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad of 6 to keep you company. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those reavers were the ones spiriting folk in the dead of night, and this bastard here was pulling off all the strings. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. And came as soon as I sensed his presence. But I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. Aye, heroic's the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened had you not been there, my friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Ishtar. Please give your regards to the Scions. Oh, we got a Scion drop? I'm glad to have played a role in bringing what hope is to an end to this disturbing spate of abductions. The thread of your fate forms a part of a most intriguing tapestry. Mayhap we will be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray, send my greetings to Commodore Raynham. Alright, Y'shtola, so you know people. We get this. Ooh, what did we find? Borrowed power dispersed. Greybutton, eagerly have I awaited your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to be possessed of a sure arm, a strong spirit, and sound judgment. What would Limsa had more of your like? I have little doubt you shall one day join the ranks of Eorzea's greatest adventures, but it is a matter of time. Clearly, Baderon's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you capable of such feats. Might you favor me with your own account of today's events, such victories here retelling? Yes, this is how it happened. Big fishtails. Stola has been working for us for quite some time, you see. Working. You think your Stola's working for you. Oh, you sad sack. And she was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in kidnapping the investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Limsa yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory and the small matter of your deeds at Swiftperch, you too have proven yourself a valued friend to the Thalassacre? Admiral! Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Merlweb! May I present you Admiral Blofswin? What's up, Merly girly?
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports. I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa. On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day. A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward, after all? Ha! Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Baderon and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits. Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet.
Oh, damn.
A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the man who foiled the Sahagin.
Ooh.
A seat at the feast.
Oh, and don't be late. Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
All right. Dress shoes, really? I'm not sure you understand how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It is a highly coveted honor. Why, even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. Oh no! We'll see how that goes. But I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service of the thalassocracy have been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for all your efforts, and nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Has the enormity of this moment yet to sink in? Perchance you will realize its significance, and when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsula Mensa, and now I have imagined the scene, I realize that you will require suitable attire for the occasion. I suggest you visit the wench and see what Badaron can arrange. He is surprisingly knowledgeable in such things. Alright, we go to the Aft Castle. We go out to the wench. We go see Badaron.
Oh well.
I hate Mary Libbs gets the honor of nobbing with the right and mighty, now is it? I tell you, lad, damn near snorted out on me nose when I heard the news. You've come a wrong bloody way and you if that's the truth. Well, one thing's for sure, you'll not want a decent grub. These banquets are catered to by the bleeding Bismarck, no less. There's a chance to fill your belly to bursting with fine and, more importantly, free food. But we can't have you turn up in your shite cake venturing gear. No, the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about him. If I'm only to stop folk complaining when he stuffs his face with cake. Take yourself over to the auction and speak to Janassim or the Burger Consortium. She'll furnish you with some gentlemanly to wear. Ooh, gentlemanly, yes. I've already had a word with her, so all you need to do is pick up the goods, then bring 'em back here so I can tell ye what's what. So down the stairs. No. Boom, 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 boom. So I gotta dress up for this cordial affair. Good day, sir. I assume you're the underdressed gentleman Badaron mentioned. I see he was not exaggerating. I'm chosen especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not, I'm certain you will absolutely adore them. Alright. Got my package. Now I gotta go back up here. Been to see Janassim, have you? Let's have that box then. There we go. A nice pair of dress shoes for you. A bloke mightn't have such as to his name, but so long as he's got a decent pair of shoes on his feet, there ain't nowhere he can go. Think of him as a gift for me and all the other folk you've done right along the way. Aye, 'tis a moving gesture. Oh no, I just don't go welling up on me, eh? Wouldn't do for Lims's new hero to turn up to the banquet soaked in his own tears, is it not? Any road, here's your gob sorted. Now you need to settle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready, and I'll tell you where you're meant to be. Do I have to wear these shoes? Like, are they cool? Are they cool like this? Those are gentlemanly shoes. But we're not wearing these. Unless I have to. So many axes already. Shoes. Yep, I am ready to depart to the banquet. You're ready then, are you? Good. The banquet will be starting soon. If you'd waited any longer, I'd have considered my civic duty to hit you over the head and drag you there myself. Now, make sure you're wearing them fancy shoes when you turn up, alright? Okay, and it won't do no good. They're meant to make you look like a gentleman. Remember, not a gentleman's bleeding lackey. As for directions, the feast's been held on the bridge in the Admiral's briefing room. Speak with Xanthiel and Bulwark and he'll show you the way. Just keep that head out eye, lad. Head out eye. After everything you've done for Laminsa, you have a good reason to be proud, and don't let the no light-born bugger tell you any different. Alright, so I have to be wearing these shoes. It is a canon event that I'm wearing shoes. Well, of course, she's got her own private elevator. Dress shoes? Fancy dress shoes? An adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come, adventurer, I will show you to the briefing room. Shoes. Gotta wear shoes. Is this a voicey or is this a talkie?
Brothers
Yay.
and sisters of the sea, join me now in honoring this man for his services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect him on his journey till sea swallows all. These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan.
Yeah.
From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow.
Oh yeah, I got this crystal.
This is one of the crystals of light.
One of the?
By the navigator.
The?
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal.
Yeah, sure did.
You bathed in her light.
Yashtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power. This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance.
So, all this has happened before.
And at the Battle of Cartano, They took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear.
And will happen again.
It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them.
Oh, good.
Keep that crystal safe.
Yes, ma'am.
In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you.
Yes, yes.
Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Oh, shit. Story time.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
What's up, Jason Charles Miller?
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Yeah, he ain't up there no more. What? Oh no, he still is. He just stands there.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
Yeah, trust your white mage.
We are being watched.
Good observation, kind of Senna.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
He's sleepy. Or he might be dead. Is this after the fall?
Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
He just did, yo.
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Snake!
Damn it! seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Was that a weird Metal Gear Solid reference that I just never picked up
Sorry,
the
Admiral.
first time?
Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
Louis got this.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link shells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Oh.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Oh no. Yep.
As she lived to behold once more. Magnificent. The eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. I'm aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act. It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form.
Yeah, he's laughing. Alright, Laha bread. So I passed out. Morning sunshine. All a bit for you, was it? A bit much for you. Tee. What happened? You don't remember then. You keeled over in the middle of the banquet and caused a right stir, and had to carry you back to the winch myself. Well, I say carry. 'Twas more a dragging and rolling in and too much cake, I reckon. Any road, don't fret. 'Tis little wonder you was exhausted after everything you've been through lately. Your little nap seems to have put some color back in your cheeks, though, so I'll leave you to it. Bug, I almost forgot. The Admiral wants to have a word with you. And while if you feel up to it, talk to Xanthel and he'll let you into the command room. Oh, and stay awake, eh? I'm told old Marrow was in the middle of telling you a story that when you were snoring last time, and I doubt she took kindly if you repeated the trick. All right, are we getting to do our? Are we traveling? Are we going places now? Oh wait, hold on. Feet. Yes, let's get our feet back. Greetings, Dorian. Admiral Blushsefswin awaits you in the command room. Shall I announce you? Yes. Why would you... My camera way down there? Well, I guess because you can't see it, because it's sure fine. Alright, Marley. It's good to see you on your feet again, and you recovered. Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing, one what I would entrust to no other. The duty I have in mind requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans. To business, then. Yay! Airship journeys! I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. Why are you so bright, girl? The Battle of Cartno and the Calamity has claimed countless lives. It has been 5 years since those of us were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon in Eorzea as we scarcely knew. 5 years, and the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet, we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartno. These letters contain details of said proposal. And I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You have proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa, but that is not my only reason for choosing you. Now, I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in the mind of history's champions, a quality I feared lost. Say that you will perform this duty. No, yeah, I'll deliver your letters. I knew you would not disappoint me. This task will take you far from the borders of our nation, into the city-states of Gridania and Uldar. A grueling journey, to be sure, were you to travel by sea and land, but I mean to have you take to the skies. An airship pass, to be used at your discretion. Airships bound for the nations of our allies leave from landing connected to the bridge. But before you depart, I suggest you trouble Badarian for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard's nothing if not well traveled. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand as I did in more peaceful times, when berths were so limited. But these in times of war, and every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing the eye of the Empire, and every voyage must needs be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place as well deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Aye, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Fool may get to see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa Lominsa and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer, discover the realm for which you have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. By only braving the unknown will you achieve greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. Alright, speak with Baderon again. Yeah, alright. Back from your meeting with the Admiral, are we? Personal bleeding envoy? So you be carrying the word of the Admiral itself to the leaders of the Alliance. Bugger me. I knew you was going up in the world, but I didn't realize you'd got that bloody eye. I'm proud of you, lad. Thinking of how far you've come, why, 'tis enough to bring a tear to me eye. And that ain't the ale talking either. No, not just the ale, at any rate. Bless the navigator for steering you my way. Navigator. Of course, this is only the start. Now you got your hands on an airship pass, and all yours is laid out before you, like a fair maid on a feather bed. She's a big girl too, plenty of enticing looks and crannies. If you think us Laminsons are characters, just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Gridania, or trade coin with the crafty merchants of Ulda. Then there's the wilds places. The beasties rule and no bugger with an ounce of sense sets foot. But you're a venturer, so I would let a thing like that hold you back. Of course, and all exploring and incitement. There's an heap of trouble what plagues every nation sea. Tain't just ours. I'm talking intrigue, infighting, beastmen and the goddamn primals. Aye, it's an ugly side to life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. But I'll wager there's a bugger all out there that you can't handle. Someone tells me you're gonna be just fine. The realm's added enough, 'tis true, but folk are beginning to recover from the bleating calamities dealt them. Call me an hopeless optimist, but I wouldn't take much to turn things around. 'Tis the perfect time for a adventurer like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? Alright. We're going on an airship journey. Greetings, sir. Aren't you that famous adventurer? I recognized you. You're an inspiration to us all. High Wind Skyway is at your disposal. Would you be traveling with us today? Yep. High Wind Skywind. And we are off to places unknown. Other parts of the world. Attention all passengers. Here, ship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. That's right, smile, buddy. Yish. Oh, they've come to see me off.
Good fortune tea.
They will come in when your names mean something, Arrow. Oh, the folk of this realm. May ye walk on the light of the crystal. A new adventure begins. Oh shit, meanwhile, at Castrum Occidents. Who's Livia? Nope, it's Goddess. It's the whole group, in fact. Jeez.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours.
What's up, Mickey?
Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Oh, Daddy Danger Noodle.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
I wonder what Livia looks like under her helmet. Oh, what's up, Ultima?
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
It's a weird ship design.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
Who's to say?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
Nero? Nero, yep.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, Where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Oh no. It's funny that he has a sword when he's a hammer man.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Why is the moon big? We know why the moon's big. That shall come at a later time. Ah, Gridania at night. Alright, off to see Mother Moon. Alright, I've arrived at Gridania. How do I get out of here? I've never... This way? This way seems right. Now, you must be the envoy from Nimsalaminsa. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The elder seed seer waits for your arrival. That's weird, but alright. Greetings, good sir. You are the Laminsan envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray, make your way to the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nafka's altar. She will admit you to the lotus stand where the elder seed seer awaits. Alright, it's time to... Where? Up. We got to, get some aetherites here. What's up, Bernadette? How you doing? What time is it? 2? I am hungry. Oh. I don't want to be a carpenter. I want to go this way. Are you Archer? No. I kinda don't. No, thank you. We're gonna go back here again. I'm gonna do it again. What's up, Wood Whaler? Come up here. Did I? Oh no, you're out here. There you are. Don't want to be a leather worker. this. Come back to another workers guild. Stop at the Ketos. Go to the Botanist Guild. Pick up botany on the way, because I do want botany. No, that is the wrong way. Sup, Fucha? Hello there. Welcome to the Botanist Guild. What brings you here today? Yes? Interested in becoming a botanist? Then you've come to the right place. At our guild, you can study some of the finest botanists in the realm. An enticing proposition, is it not? So what will you say? Would you like to add your name to our roll? Yes. Yes, indeed. Excellent. Now you are doubtless eager to dive headlong to the nearest shrubbery. But first, a brief explanation on the origins of Botanist Guild. Our guild boasts a long history. Its roots can be traced back to some 500 years when our nation was still in its infancy. It was around that time that a precursor organization to our own was established to facilitate communion with the elementals. Ah, but I suspect you're already confused, but not being forest-born. Let me put it in a way your kind would understand. The 12's Wood does not belong to man. It is but almighty beings known as the elementals. It is by their leave that we Gridanians dwell here in the forest, and it is by their leave that we receive it for its bounty. Ever since mankind settled the 12's Wood, it has been necessary for us to obtain the elementals' permission prior to taking aught from their domain. Historically, it was a rather involved process that only precious few could actually commune with them. Specifically, those conjured blessed with the ability to hear the elementals, aptly known as hearers. In order to relay the elementals' will to the botanists in a more timely manner, a new organization was formed with a hearer as its mouth and ears. This organization would eventually evolve to become the Botanist Guild. To this day, the guild employs the services of the hearer who would offer guidance to our members, yet it is no longer our organization's sole concern. We also seek to promulgate correct harvesting practices, that is, practices which honor the will of the elementals. And that, my friend, is how our guild came to be. I trust you have a newfound appreciation for the work you really do. Yes, I do want to become a guild, so let's go through this again. Are you ready to enroll? Yes. Yes. Yes, for Fucha. Guildmaster's outside. Let's first speak to Fucha. I am Fucha, master of this guild. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I take Leon Colt's given you the overview of botany already? Well then, I suppose I'd better continue where you left off. All Gridanians might rightly claim to share a loose relationship with nature, but none is so intimate as that of a botanist. It is our calling to nurture the natural environment of the mutual benefit of man and wood. But even as nature holds us in her loving embrace, providing for every need, she is at heart an unsentimental creature, one who will take life just as steadily as she gives it. Being a botanist means coming face to face with this uncomfortable truth on a regular basis. Knowing this, do you still wish to walk our path? Yes. The look in your eye bespeaks the passion of your heart. Very well, I bid you welcome to the Botanist Guild. To help you on your way, I present you with this hatchet. Take it up, and then present it to yourself to me again. That's unlocked. Log obtained. What was the gathering log? It's not N. Alright. That's just gonna have to be a thing that goes on the thing. Let's close here. I need to chain weapons. No. I see your hatchet on you. Very good. A botanist hatches his livelihood. Never forget this. If you fail to keep the blade clean, your efforts will be naught but sweat and splinters. But let us see about your first task. Ah, yes. To help you grasp the basics of botany, I'd like you to gather 10 pots worth of latex. Yep. We're not doing this now. We're going to do this off stream. Because, to be honest, nobody wants to see this. Also, oops. Put you over here. Put you on, 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 put you on. Wait, what? I was gonna say, can I not wear that? Alright, we got that, we got that, we got that. We're gonna save you as a marauder. Pull you over here. Now we're going to make one. You. Alright. I'm going to pull you over here. Let's order to my inventory here. Okay. House cleaning done. We'll come back to Fufucha later. We need to go here. Whoa! What? What happened? Ah! I don't think I need you guys for anything. No. You. I do want the gathering log. And then over here. Okay. Ah. It's annoying. All right. I need to go back here to Keto. I don't care about pictomancy. Don't want to be a conjurer. And that should get all of our Aethernet. Yes? Yes. Good. Good. For the Livingston Envoy. Begging your pardon, sir, but might I inspect the missive you bear? Verify that this is the seal of Admiral Liminsa. Please come with me.
So you are the Liminsan envoy. And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours.
Yes, it does.
On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan A. Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
A remembrance service for the fallen of Cartano. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday that Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in alliance. But unbeknown to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot. The Media Project, by which the lesser moon, Dalamud, would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In such a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched to the Cartano Flats, and there met with the 7th Imperial Legion. More bloody a battle I have ever seen than would never wish to see again, yet the carnage was a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our best efforts, Dalamud continued its descent, and from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That among us was spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When last I awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land which had but moments before been aflame now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louis Soir may have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Cartano. And so we were left with countless questions and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts. We had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has come to known, laid our nations nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet, if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more in a remembrance service that we will present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave us rise to the Alliance. I wholeheartedly approve the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. Alright, I guess I'm going to Ulda. You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day, and I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. You, meanwhile, are bound next for Ulda, are you not? Please send the Flame General my regards. Ah, and if you would be so kind, I should appreciate it if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill behaved as of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. Thank you for coming, and may the 12 see you safe to Ulda and beyond. Alright. That was easy. off to Ulda. Some Mother Mayoon. No, can't do it that way. Nope, can't do it that way. Gotta go around the long way. But you know what? Today we'll stop here. Because, to be honest, it is 2:30 in the afternoon. I have not eaten since breakfast. I am hungry. So we will begin, well, we will continue this Monday? Monday. Monday sounds like a good day to continue this. Stop by Monday morning. Have fun. Enjoy. And catch you later.